And there we go, I think. Is it red? Okay. I am here. Hello? Clip Studio. Alright. Here we are. I don't think last I streamed the whole background character group was rendered in yet, but they basically are now. It's not super clean with some of these girls, but it's passable for now, I'd say. It's good enough that I am not going to be too concerned right now for the time being. What I think we should concern about now is the background itself, not the characters, but the everything else. Oh god, I'm looking at this shit and I'm already kind of like, dude, this is gonna be a lot of work, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of work and it's maybe never gonna pay off. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Let's pull up our general images first. So here we have some water, it looks like. How do I want to do the water in my image? Because there's a lot of ways to draw water. There's so many ways you can do pretty much whatever the fuck you want, and in some degree it can look like water with the right context. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm fucking tired. Here? Okay. This is the image that is probably closest to what my image is trying to look like in a sense. It's not identical, obviously. I'm not copying anything. This house is a pain. I feel like I messed up putting that there. Maybe I shouldn't have put that there, because this makes it feel all like blockaded and like weird. Maybe I should remove it. I can still do so. This background is still malleable. I might do that. Honestly. Why the fuck did I put that there anyways? I'm being so for real here. I don't think that house should be there. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. Let us pull up our tablet and pen. Okay, today is Saturday. It is the 12th of July. As you know, contest submission ends the 20th. We have a little more than a week at this point, but I still would rather be done with this at least a couple days before the submission period ends, so I don't have to like really worry, right? We're pretty close, I think, because like the characters are all rendered in basically. We just need to rationalize the background, clean it up, make it all look nice. The water, I think, looks passable at this moment. Obviously, it's gonna need more like renders and ripples to make it look good. But at the moment, at least, it conveys a sense of depth, I think, right? I feel like it does. Like, I feel like if you zoom out, it feels like the water here is shallower somehow because of the way that's colored compared to the water here. And that's correct, because it should be shallower close to the dock pier edge thing here. Like, we're not going to build on the deep end. We're going to build in the shallow part, and then it gets deeper out, which is over here. And that's also part of why I don't think this house makes any sense. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So I know, yeah, both of the back houses are all put together right now. I need to remove this, but they are on the same layer. They're on the same layer. This tree actually, so that tree might also move, because I put it there because I wanted to have something in the sky. But if we're removing this at least this half of the housing, we may just, I don't know. Well, the tree itself might be completely moved. Okay, so this part, Alright, just to really make sure we grab it all, I guess I'll make it a huge select. But basically, this chunk is not necessary. I'm gonna dupe it and throw it on like that. And then we're gonna hide it. And we're just gonna delete mask because we don't need that. Middle house scraps, I think. So that's scrapped. What was the point of this exactly? Why did I have this mask? I don't know. I have no fucking clue why that had the mask. It doesn't visually seem to. I think the mask must have been for the other one, right? Must have been, right? Either way, this lets us be a little more open and free, I think. We can, yeah. The color of this wood is also going to need to shift. But for the time being, we can do this. Finish up this. Why is the sky color is throwing me off? Give me a minute. This is a little too light for the moment. It's probably fine, but it is throwing me off right now. Okay, that's acceptable for now. As far as the water base goes, we can trim it if it's like clipping out of bounds. Ooh. I'm like exhausted from just existing, I feel. Yeah, this is gonna get copyright struck, isn't it? It's a meme on it's another fucking Twitter meme. I just realized what it was. The music, though. Oh well. It's not like I said anything. During that time. I fucking swear. Why is it that... Okay, like, I'm not streaming the music. I'm just streaming a clip that is played on Twitter. It's acceptable, apparently, to be on Twitter. Why can't I... why can't I have it like on my stream just for like 12 seconds because of the clip? You know, it's not like I'm streaming this song on purpose. I feel like if it's like a short enough clip, it should be okay. But I've gotten like 13 seconds of my VOD copyright struck before. It's like, come the fuck on. Anyways, I do have plans to watch anime again this week with Zach, but it's 3:30 afternoon. Probably won't be for another couple hours. So yeah, we're here to draw. Let me start up my own music. So we're going to be listening to Xenoblade 2. Last time I was listening to it on stream, I think I finished disc 1, so that's why I'm starting disc 2 right now. It might be very loud. I don't know. I'm trying to make sure it's like not a problem, so my voice is still audible at least. Jovial merriment. What was the horse that Gold Ship is scared of? There's a horse that Gold Ship. They say the real Gold Ship was scared of because they were just a large, muscular mare. They were especially scared of him during like breeding or whatever. Is it Dodo? No, it's Gentle Donna. Is she the one that crushes the like weight balls with her bare hands? Not crush, like not like she crumbles them. She straight up compresses them. Is that her? I think that's her, right, in this meme. Yeah, the hair basically looks the same. This meme is so stupid with the things that it does. Like it's... Who thought of that scenario of having a horse character capable of crushing the thing into smaller, like compressing it into a smaller thing? This is also probably gonna get copyright struck, isn't it? Gentle Donna. And she's a mare too. Goldship was scared of a mare. Like, how big was this lady? Cause they do say that like mares tends to be, yeah, smaller, right, compared to the male horses. I don't think that's like that's just a fact. And so it's a lot less common for mares to be the ones that race and do well in racing. Apparently Vodka ran and won the Japanese Derby and Vodka's a mare. And Vodka has been the last mare to win the Japanese Derby since, which was like 30, I think 30 years ago was when Vodka won, if I had to guess. I don't actually know the exact date. I know what I read was that it had been 60 years since another mare had won before Vodka, and then yeah, Vodka wins after another 60 years had happened, basically. So it was a long fucking time, bro. Is this actually straight or not? I can't tell. I'm not looking at mine, I'm talking about like a reference picture. I'm trying to decide if I should fisheye this or not. I think I just raw dog it, it's fucking whatever. It's funny that the rendering kind of works because that is left over from the previous house that was there before. And now the ghosts of the past. A VTuber that pretends to care about men's mental health seems predatory to me. I know, okay. Like, I know this is probably not even the right way to look at it. Because in the end, it's like, should they not care about it then? No. I don't think they shouldn't care about it either, right? But at the same time, it feels like if you try to make your personality something about, like, that, it just feels like you're preying on the people who are vulnerable right now. I might not be reading the situation correctly, but I remember. So there was at least I think maybe there are cases where like it's not that. Actually, okay. Let me rephrase that. Go about it again differently. It depends on how you go about quote unquote caring about men's mental health. There was specifically one at least that vindicated the way that I was thinking about it. I think. Basically, they were going on Twitter, yeah, Twitter, I know, tweeting about how, like, oh my god, like, I hear these sad things like the whole deal about how, like, oh, men's first time receiving flowers for 80% of them is their funerals, like that kind of shit, right? These kinds of sad facts about men. Sure, oh, my brother also struggled, blah blah blah, whatever, this kind of shit. It was always hard watching him silently struggle and never open up about his feelings, blah blah blah. Men's have it hard. Sure, okay, all of that was fine until they went ahead and asked the question. It's not the question, but the follow-up. They asked, what do men really want? And you know, I looked in the comments and I saw a lot of people just saying things like someone who cares about me, that sort of shit. And then the follow up that the VTuber person apparently read out of all of that somehow is, oh, I hear men want boobies. Like, get the fuck out of here. Maybe some people said that. I assure you that was not at all the majority. They were they were definitely trying to do some kind of, you know, sex appeal sell at that time, and it's like, brother, this is not the time to do this. And that vindicated, at least in that specific VTuber's case, that there wasn't pure intentions behind their whole I care about men's mental health thing. They were trying to get men to notice them because by pretending to care and then capitalize on their loneliness. That's all. That's what I read out of it. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I feel like the way they went about it was poor if that wasn't their fucking intent. Also, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I'm not about to get accused of like using AI for backgrounds because they don't make any sense. I'm just gonna fucking make it some really basic thing that makes sense if I cannot figure out how to just make natural feeling structures. Okay? I'm not about to like somehow get accused for using AI when I clearly did not. Oh, yes, I do have these streams as some proof that I am drawing these by hand. If anyone ever actually did question me. I'm not saving time lapses for this kind of stuff because the time lapse would probably be like fucking a terabyte or some fuck shit in size. The fucking, what is it, the monster art, which I actually never ended up uploading the full time lapse for. I drew Monster from Arknights because they made a girl version of her and she's really fucking cute. But that was like a really basic drawing, pretty much no background, and I pretty much raw dogged it because I knew exactly what I wanted to do and it was easy. The time lapse was still like 200 gigabytes, I think. That's wait, like what the fuck? Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no way it was 200 gigabytes, right? That's way too big. No, no, no. I have to be remembering it wrong. Maybe it was only 2 gigabytes. Maybe it was only 2. There's no way it was 200. 200 is way too fucking much. Like, okay, most of these clip files that I work with are between 30 to 100 megabytes. I think 2 gigabytes was why I thought it was a lot bigger because it was like 10 times bigger than the usual. I think that's reasonable. 200, it's not 200 gigabytes. There's no fucking way it was 200. Either way, it was still 2 fucking gigabytes for a basic drawing that I very much rushed and did not put that much effort into like redrawing, retracing, or like fixing up mistakes because I just wasn't drawing something complicated enough that warranted making mistakes, right? And it was a 2 gigabyte file with the time lapse. Huge file, mind you. Like my biggest contest pieces typically are a couple hundred megabytes at most. It was probably 2 gigabytes. I think I remember 2, and it was big. It was not 200. I don't think. There's no fucking way it was 200, right? Surely. Anyways, let's move on with this drawing specifically. So, where it's currently at, I don't know. Anyways, men's mental health matters to me, but that's gay, bro. You can't say that. Is your masculinity so fragile that having another man care about you in like a platonic way makes you gay or makes you think something gay? Come on, be so for real here. Women are allowed to care for each other, are they not? And you don't call them gay by default. I guess I say that and I believe that, but I actually feel like in this day and age, in this current like modern like the way that society currently is, or at least online culture is, maybe specifically, if any two characters are even just friendly, they're automatically shipped, just automatically. And then if you call them out for like shipping characters that aren't necessarily romantically related, they'll call you fucking like homophobic or something, you know. It's kind of bullshit. I don't know. I don't care if you want to ship ship people of the same gender together. It does not matter to me. I'm never gonna get into any of these kinds of arguments, sure, but I don't think that every character needs to be like, your ship isn't valid just because it's a ship. Like you can be, your ship can easily be called out for just being bullshit. I don't know. It's like, why is shipping considered some kind of like sacred thing that you're not allowed to criticize? I don't understand that. You can headcanon whatever the fuck you want, but no one else has to accept it, dumbass. Like, it's your headcanon for a reason. I don't have to respect you. There is no fucking reason I need to respect you or your opinions. You can earn my respect, but you can also lose it. What am I doing anyways? I just want to follow the basic outline of how I drew those so that I'm not like making things too weird or off. I think since these are a little farther off to the side, it makes some sense that their like water pegs are more visible, like the distribution is more visible. Like this to the one in the back will have more horizontal spread. I think that makes sense. So I don't know, but it's also far in the back, so maybe it wouldn't be that noticeable. I'm not sure. I'm raw dogging this perspective, bro. I'm not pulling out a ruler for this. I'm not doing any of that I'm just doing it. It's in the back. No one's gonna look at it anyway. Like, this background doesn't matter. I guarantee you I could put pretty much anything here that as long as it just kind of looks right, no one's gonna look any closer and no one's gonna give a shit. I almost feel like I've made a mistake in trying to draw a background at all. Because no one's gonna give a fuck. Like, I should have just done what I do best. Done a really easy close-up picture with like a high, low angle looking upwards at the sky so I could just not draw a background. This is a mistake. I know it's a mistake. In the future, if I do another one of these contest pieces, I might not. But if I do, I will try to make it as easy as I can. Just easy as I can for myself. There is no reason to complicate things, because I'm not even capable of doing it. I'm drinking water right now. Okay. How am I gonna do with the tree? Yeah, this feels a lot more open. Like, I like this in terms of the open sea feel. That's what it should be, I think. Also, you know, it's not actually wrong for the water to go off into the distance, like, visibly over there. It's just we need to have a border of some kind, don't we? There has to be some kind of border between the sky and the water. How do we rationalize that? Do we want to have mountains over here? That is a way to rationalize it, sure. Oops. So the mountains actually will be behind the water. Because, yeah. Then it's midday. The mountains should be like a desaturated bluer color, right? Also, put the grade back. Like, I think it should be something like this. We're okay with putting this. Right, and then I'll just put rock texture onto this, and we'll be good. Steven. I can't. Okay. I can forgive Steven for trying to give us shit about Uma Musume and like playing gachas in general because we gave him a lot of shit in the past for spending on gachas. But I think that's the difference is that we never spent on these fucking games in any meaningful amount. Blood has probably spent a couple $100 on gachas in terms of like in-game currency and shit, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I've spent plenty on Azur Lane by buying all those Helena figures. I spent a bit on like Blue Archive and Arcanines for their figures, respectively, the Miyako and the Weedy ones. Like, I have spent on gacha games because of the figures, but those aren't gambling. Those are guaranteed outputs. It's like if I would buy a figure for Xenoblade, and I have bought figures for Xenoblade numerous times. It's different, I guess. Also, One thing about Uma Musume, I don't remember how much I've talked about the gameplay part if at all extensively on stream. It doesn't really matter. It's my stream of consciousness, right? But what I'm starting to think and realize is that maybe the game is more complicated than I want to give it credit for because I don't think it's complicated. But by the sound of how a lot of regular ass people are playing it, they genuinely just cannot comprehend what's going on, or there's like too much information for them to process and handle, and like it's just odd to me. It feels like they can't figure things out on their own. Like if they weren't told through a guide or a video how something is, they will not figure it out. Like, it's like they're not playing the game to learn how to play the game, they're playing the game to follow what others say is optimal. Like, I don't really care about playing perfectly optimally, so I'm okay with going in, fucking up, messing around, and doing shit that maybe doesn't always work. But it feels like other people, not only do they want to play perfectly, but when they do play on their own, they don't learn anything. And it's just like, bro? Like, come the fuck on. It's like, I don't know. It's probably because of video games becoming, I don't know, quote unquote, more accessible or whatever, that we have this kind of thing going on where people just are stupid as fuck when it comes to, like, going anywhere with it. I don't know. But I genuinely just don't understand how some people can be this complete and utter dog shit at games. Or like figuring out how to play games for themselves. Like, it can't be that hard. Uma Musume isn't that hard. And yet, people aren't doing well. Like, it's okay to play a game and fail. It's okay to struggle. Like, that is normal, right? Okay, so there's no house anymore, which means the gradient is going to be moved lower, like so. Parents and family keep pinging. They might be calling in a bit or something, I don't know. If so, maybe I'll join, in which case I'll have to mute. I'll continue drawing, but the stream will not have audio. Or it will only have... Actually, it probably will also stop the music because I won't be listening to that. If they're calling. If they aren't calling, I don't really give a shit. I will just read the text backlog right now. Sun Yen is going to anime convention right now with some coworkers apparently. Hope you have fun. I would definitely be willing to go. Damn, these guys look old as hell. Why do they look so old? They can't be much older than Sun Yen. What did you buy? Holy shit. Wow. Link click. Some stuff I don't recognize. Kazuha Genshin. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I want to go to a anime convention again someday. It's been so long. But I'm gonna fucking die, bro. This shit sucks ass. Okay. Let me pop onto Twitter for half a second. Rice shower. I'm on Twitter, sorry. Let me get off of Twitter again. Rice shower is very cute. Peculiar gold ship. Goldship is just such a memeable character, I feel. It's great. creaker. Yo, the horse girls. Horse titty. Horse titty! We love horse titties. I don't get the joke. I don't understand the meme. But it must be funny, it's got 15k likes. What is this Gentle Donna character? Uma Musume are so much more, like so much stronger than any humans. Gah. Oh no, what is this event gonna be? It's important to have guts when you need it. Yeah, I don't know. Guts right now is the like most shitted on stat because it's not really necessary for anything. Like you only need like a baseline amount and you're probably golden. Anyways, get back to it. I'm wondering if Lulu's face is too dark right now. It's from a distance, maybe that's not the right thing to do. We'll make it a little brighter. Maybe just like that is fine. Her eyes still look out of focus to me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong exactly. I feel like I just need to entirely restructure the pupil because I don't know what she's looking at either. Okay, anyways. I didn't want to draw the house there close by. It's funny how like this whack ass render kind of still works. Because it was like intended for the other building entirely. But it still exists, obvious, because I didn't erase it, and it kind of functions. So the scaling is a little off. That these aren't just like rocks in the distance. These are like huge, whatever the fuck those are. Those are really, really big. Like they're clearly taller than these buildings in the back, right? And you can imagine how big those should be relative to a person. This is probably like at least 100 feet tall from the water level. I don't know if I've conveyed the scale correctly in that sense. So maybe either I make that smaller or I make these houses in the back bigger. Maybe. Like these ones are actually really small now I think about it compared to these ones, aren't they? Sure. Okay. What is this? I'm thinking there won't be a tree over here at all. We don't have to delete it, but we can just remove it. they're all in the same half now. I don't know. Because I don't think they should be too saturated from the distance. Let's go ahead and add... Right, just a little of that first. And then depth is what we really use to convey that, like, rippling, I feel. I was wondering what was up here. This is the sky color. Okay, water is kind of in place. Now we're going to put clouds in the sky, which should help with the empty feeling of that area right now. We have a fishing rod barely existing, but it's okay. Sunlight will need to go from upper right as we planned. This drawing is just kind of mid. It's fine. I want to go to an anime convention so I can hang out with friends and then buy some bullshit. Surely there'll be an Uma Musume, right? And we'll see. I don't know if Uma Musume is gonna be big in the US. Right now it's big, but it's Twitter. Like, I don't know how long it'll last. Will it be big enough to be like Genshin, where it was just everywhere for a while? Even Genshin's like hardly seen now. It's all fucking Star Rail dog shit. I don't understand how any of y'all can play Star Rail and genuinely think it's a good game and defend that shit. Star Rail just seems like complete and utter dog ass. Like, at least Genshin I can understand why you might want to defend it, but fucking Star Rail, bro. There was an argument that I heard from Supa, one of the Arknights content creators, that I do think is very nice and important to note about why Arknights is feels so generous, and it's because you don't need 12 units, or rather, they give you 12 unit slots when most stages can be cleared with 4 or 5 units if you know what you're doing. Playing perfectly and all that, right? So they give you a bunch of flex, which means you can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want. There's so much room to use more units to patch up the shortcomings of one. When you play Star Rail or Genshin or any of these fuck-ass games, you get 4 party slots. Every single member of the party matters very much, and you cannot, throw away one slot. So, if your character doesn't synergize with other character or something perfectly, then it's a wasted slot. And then you're basically forced to pull for character and other character, because without one or the other, your character is neutered. And it's just ugly and garbage.
Arknights doesn't have much that is forcing you to pull from more characters than one. You can pull most characters are self-sufficient or fulfill a general broad role that others similar to them can also fulfill. Say, think about like lane holder. There's certain characters that are some better than others at lane holding, but a lot of characters can do the same general idea. Medics. Most medics all just, heals. Just some of them heal differently, some of them apply extra effects, some of them buff you as well, that kind of deal. Like there's various characters, all which can perform similar duties, but have something that helps them stand out a little bit. Sometimes not in a good way, but that's the idea. It gives you flex slots so you can afford to use off-meta strats and usually still do just fine. It's just not a difficult game by default if you use the meta, like most optimal stuff. And therefore, challenge is self-imposed. You can play with themed squads because it offers you so much freedom of choice. How many other games can you say that you can play with a themed squad and still comfortably clear? Even in fucking Genshin Impact, playing with any squad that includes the Traveler is pretty much a bricked squad. So it's like, when I do story segments, I used to like playing with Lumine, but she sucks, dude. Like, Genshin's so ass. The MC. How you make the MC basically one of the worst characters in the game? And it's seriously. The only time that MC ever felt like they kind of had relevance is early days, because if you didn't have Venti, you didn't have, or like whatever, then your option was Sucrose, and maybe you use Traveler as well for her ult. So you had like those two options pretty much for gathering enemies. Obviously Venti and Kazuha exist now. Venti's obviously always existed, but Kazuha's even better than him. Motherfuckers with the I prefer Sucrose cope. If you say you prefer Sucrose over Venti, you're coping. You can only say that if you have Venti. Speaking of him, I never did end up getting Venti, I guess. As it currently stands, I still have all the Archons except Venti. I don't know why I pulled for Mavlika. She's fucking terrible. Ugly ass character. I don't even like her at all. Like, I genuinely don't know why I pulled for her. Other than, I guess I kind of wanted to keep that whole, like, oh, Archons collection going. But I do not care for her at all in the slightest. She's just such a nothing burger of a character. They really, like, outdid themselves with how dog shit Mavuika is as a character, huh? Anyways, we should be drawing. I don't know. Hard light, so we're gonna stack a bunch of colors here to make this work like water.
Like I drew pretty decent looking water once with the Helena St. Louis thing recently. So I'm gonna try to do a similar sort of methodology again. There's this Dexterto page on Twitter that I'm thinking about blocking because all they seem to do is click hole type shit where they're just trying to get as many like it's interaction bait basically constantly. They don't report on any specific news. They just kind of put out inflammatory headlines that potentially inflammatory headlines designed to like I don't know just get people to interact with their posts or whatnot. Might mute them. They have some corny behavior too. The water I draw is always looking fucking dog shit ass garbage. The far water is bigger, so we just use bigger shapes to get the ripples. This close water looks bad. Ow! I don't know what just happened, but my calves started hurting. Honestly, what's worse, getting sucked into the VTuber pipeline or the Uma Musume pipeline? Or fucking like Love Live, dude. Why is Steven asking us to watch a Love Live? Ugly ass anime series. Genuinely fucking. I'm never watching Love Live, dude. What the fuck? You're high if you think I'm gonna watch that shit. I have a bad association with Love Live too. It's that one individual that we speak and don't speak of. See, I want someone who cares about me, but I also want them to not be like batshit insane. I'd like them to be rational like a rational person who doesn't view the real world the same way that animes are. You know, the whole, this is just like my fucking whatever story. Like, come the fuck on. No, it's not. You're maligning what you like see as signals as reality, which it's not. Like, live in our world, please. That's a lot to ask for. No, it is a lot to ask for. Our world sucks. This world sucks. That's like the fucking black tar from Xenoblade Chronicles X. Ugh. I don't know the lyrics to Drifting, so. But it's a good song. A beautiful song. Ugh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. What is this? Like, why is it doing that? I don't understand what I was drawing and why I chose to draw this the way it is. Questioning to myself, why do I have to walk this path, though why? I can't seem to find the real meaning to this path that I take, fated to accept, and my goal seems so far away. So tell me why I'm here and what's the reason I am here today. If I recall, it was you wish that I would stay. No matter how much wind will blow against me, I will keep moving on. I will keep moving on to find the answer to I'm lost in search for you. And then I don't know these lyrics. Shouting that I can't see the way ahead. I'm gently the end of the time was passing by. I'm in the back. There is no trace of my path. I cannot find my way into this path. It's just too late. Time has elapsed, yet slowly the legends are here. Find my head. So tell me why I'm here and what's the reason I am here today. If I recall, it was you wish that I could stay. No matter how much wind will blow against me, we'll keep on our way. We'll keep moving on to find the answer to
Jacob. There was a scientist on our team that was named Jacob, and he recently left. Lol. That's all. I just thought of it because the song has Jacob in its lyrics. Dude, I think I already been talking about how our team is like falling the fuck apart, but it's like everyone's going. Everyone's just leaving. What is Nidhi even doing? Nobody knows. None of us even know like the progress of Nidhi's work. Is she working? Like she hasn't been here for the past couple of weeks, so no, but huh? Oh. I didn't realize there was 2 light layers. I'm gonna be fucking for real with you. I just noticed that. Start walking from this point on. I'm not here at all. I don't exist here at all. I've gotta search for me. I wish that I find myself soon. I need to find myself, myself. Okay. Let me go a minute and then I'll switch the discs to the next one. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. These discs are each about 40 minutes long, I believe, right? Or is it longer? This one's an hour. Okay. I was just scrolling Discord, right? Some guy, this was a group that was based off of Google Plus people. They've been just the server icon has been Bald Bull from Punch Out for years now, I think. Regardless, the guy apparently found a Shrek themed bath bomb. And it just makes the
It just makes the fucking bath look dirty as fuck. Cause it you know, it probably just makes the water brown. Oh, that is what Shrek would bathe in. You're correct. Oh my lord. Anyway, like some guy out there made that product. Like they designed it, pitched it, and it got approved, and it became a real fucking thing at some point, even if only for a little while. It was produced. Times must have been hella different, dude. What? How old is that thing? It's just funny in concept, I guess. The world had more whimsy back then when people weren't afraid of just fucking up when they made products. Not everything was about making the optimal amount of money possible or extracting as much attention or subscribers or fans or subscriptions or whatever. When people just kind of did things because it seemed funny. People still do that, don't get me wrong, but it's leaning a lot further away from that compared to where everything used to be like that, I guess, in the past. When people were first exposed. See, okay, I think the difference is the people back in the day were exposed to technology after having grown up well-adjusted lives for the most part. And so they got access to something that enabled them to create shit. And then companies took note of how easy it was to use this medium to transfer shit. And they went around trying to figure out how to basically monopolize your attention. The most susceptible to this was the generation probably a little after me, the youngsters nowadays. They got fucked over by this, and now a good chunk of them have no creativity or like desire to do things because all their lives they've been fed slop by companies. Like, I don't know why there was necessarily a decline in this, but I noticed, at least for like my own high school, when I joined the band in 8th grade, there were some really fucking cracked musicians in the grades above me and everything, right? And then as I got older, obviously they graduate and they leave, and you know, I move up. I remained to be one of the better musicians in our band, but nobody below me seems to have any potential to like replace me after I left. And so began the steady decline of the fucking band, right? You know what? Like, after I left, my sisters continued to be in it, but it was just shit. It just was shit. Like, I wasn't wrong when I said what I thought. The band just got worse and never really got any better. What is there's no way that's the correct color. I don't know. Like, the next generation of band kids was just complete dog shit. And it was just like, huh. Like, why did I guess I was fortunate to have experienced what I could call the golden age of Horizon's band, but, like, it wasn't Mr. Murphy's fault. Or like, lack thereof, because he left, right? Mr. Murphy was my band teacher, and then eventually he left. The band was already going to shit before that to some degree. I could kind of see and feel in terms of the member participation. Mr. Murphy just happened to get out at the right time. I don't envy Mr. Best or Mr. Adam, who came after, because they had to deal with essentially a decaying band. They might have gotten to see the tail end of when it was still pretty decent, but by no fault of their own, there just simply was no potential in the new members. It's like, okay, you can say, oh, isn't it the band teacher's job to, like, make the band good? So here's the deal.
The band teacher's job is to make the band as a whole good. If the individual members are not good anyways, there's only so much a band teacher can do. Because he can't give everyone private lessons. That's not what he is meant to do, right? They are meant to do. The band teacher coordinates the band, but they do not force each individual person to learn and get better on their own. They can give them not lessons, they can give them like exercises and point them towards resources to improve and shit. But if the people don't do it, they're not gonna improve. It's not really all his fault. I don't blame him, to be fully frank with you. I think the like people that were coming in just simply lacked the same drive and discipline as the members before to really get good at music type shit. No one cared enough. And naturally, if it's like a cascading like feedback loop too. If people are bad, then the people who are decent will be discouraged and choose to leave probably, leading to even more good people disappearing from the band, etc. Like it's a feedback loop. It genuinely just had no way of really getting better at the way that it was going. I don't know what I'm doing here. This shit looks like ass. No, genuinely, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Stop it. My fucking right arm is kind of hurting right now. I've been drawing for like an hour today and we haven't really made any progress, I feel. I'm not doing any of the high value edits right now. I'm gonna move on for the background housings because I don't think they're that important. They don't need to really look that good, right? Probably not. Why is Dance Flama Gunuma? She's one of the ones that was in the anime with Jungle Pocket, the movie anime. Why is she a Gunuma? Is it because she has big tits? What is it? Does she even have big tits? Probably. For an Uma, I think so. I am doing terribly right now. This is not right. Stop it. It's water. Stack it differently. It doesn't need to stack with the other layers. It'll look fine if you just fucking do whatever the hell you want and cover up some shit and then it like disjoints. It looks fine. You don't need to stack the layers together properly. They can be pretty much independent and meshed separately. And it'll work out. We get 20 free pulls in Boo Archive right now, every day, for like the next 2 days. They gotta give us 100 total, and they only leave the banners up for like a week. So the last couple of days they give 20 instead of 10. I feel like I know why they don't do this. They should just give us 100 all at once. Come on. So they want to make, so they're trying to make it a habit to play the game, and a week is kind of frequently how long it takes to make at least start habits. And then if the game has a good enough merit or FOMO going on, then maybe you'll continue playing after that. They want people to come back and continue playing or to like become new fans of it, etc. I get why they do it. I simply reject the premise because I will just not play the game if I don't feel like it. Like in my case, I think it's mostly reminding me why I don't play the game. Very consistently, at least. This water looks complete ass. I have done better. This water looks shit. This water looks so fucking dog shit. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed right now. What am I doing? Real ones can recognize that yelling at your favorite Uma to win is the same as yelling at sports players to win, or just do better. It ain't gonna change any results. They're gonna still play the game or run the race the same way that they were before. The result doesn't change because of you supporting them. There is very real validity to Northern Lion's suggestion of just watch real sports if you enjoy Uma Musume. I agree, you could enjoy those too. I'm not gonna because I like anime girls, but like I'm explicitly in it for the anime girls, dude. I recognize the stories and I think it's beautiful, And at the same time, I only care about the stories because they're anime girls. So, I don't intend to start watching real sports really anytime because I am immature. I'm a kid. I'm a gooner. The Uma Musume community don't even want to let you goon to the horses, man. They ain't stopping me, but just they do make efforts to limit it, make it harder. It's supposed to be out of so-called respect to their original horse. Which, like, I guess, but, like, I think you can separate fiction from reality, right? It's funny. Azur Lane isn't even a Japanese game. Is Cygames Japanese? Or are they like Korean? I don't actually know. Nexon is Korean. Is Cygames... I'm kind of... Tired. Yeah, how am I tired? I don't understand why I get tired so fucking fast nowadays. Especially not today. I got almost 7 hours of sleep. Can you believe it? That's 2 hours more than I usually do. I got almost 7. It was 6 hours 50 minutes according to my watch. So yeah. Oh, how am I tired? I usually get tired. Do I need more sleep? I do. I know I do. I know I need more sleep. My watch actually tells me to get 9 hours every day. That's insane, bro. 9 fucking hours, that is more than a third of the day. Like, why do humans gotta spend a third of our fucking lives doing absolute nothing? The consequences of having a large brain or something, I guess. I mean, other animals sleep too, just maybe not as much. So. I fucking hate being constrained by this mortal body. This stream goes until we watch anime with Zach, which I think happens at 7. If we end up just not drawing earlier than that, which I kind of can't afford to do, because I kind of need to finish this drawing, we'll probably just stream whatever the fuck our screen is showing at the time. But I think I will be drawing most of the time, if not. I might take like a short nap. If I do actually take a nap, then I'll probably stop the stream as well. I remember, I don't know how long I slept for, but I did fall asleep with the stream still running, I think the other day. This water looks like complete dog shit. What am I doing? Fuck you! Fuck you! I don't know what I'm doing. This water looks fucking ass. pisses me off. You're pissing me off.
Matt Turk. No. Can I like lock this thing so that I can't drag it around? I never want to do that. I probably could, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a way to do that. Like, okay, I'm just gonna try to mimic what I'm looking at over here right now as a reference. What was that? Huh. That doesn't work. I'm drawing the same shape of ripples right now as the reference. I'm gonna have to extrapolate because my thing is bigger. I took Monday off. This upcoming Monday. Today's Saturday. I took Monday off because I didn't want to work anymore. But also I need to work on this. I took it off in part intending to work on this drawing. So I'll be doing that. I'll probably. I don't think I'll be done before then. So. I joked about it before in the years past of like, oh, what if I like took days off so I could draw? I'm doing that now. Like the intent was to draw. I have plenty of days to take right now. I don't use my vacation very often. You'd think this music would pump me up, but I'm just tired. Okay, the water from a distance looks, I think, somewhat passable. I'll make these. There will be less density of these ripples, the white ripples from the distance, because it just will be. I decided it. I think it looks okay for now. The thing about the water over here bothers me. Maybe that.
be honest with you. That might be the play. To make the depth double. This is fine for now. Yeah. Okay, let me take a short break on my hands. I've been here for an hour and a half, I think. Okay. Stretch, I'll stand up. Maybe I'll do like jumping jacks or something so I can feel more energized. I don't know. Mike. Ah. Trying to leave. Yeah, ba-da-da-da-da. Dragalia. Was Dragalia a Nintendo? It was? Huh. I remember Dragalia being a fun sort of game. You know, like it had a nice aesthetic, had a nice atmosphere kind of deal. But I didn't play it too long. Whoa. Nice Nature apparently got raised 300k USD, essentially. They are the oldest male racing horse at this time. Or, this article was posted 4 years ago. Is Nice Nature still alive then? I'm... I'm just browsing Twitter right now. Nothing really. Nothing really happening. Oh, that's a maid. I think this is just Sakuya. I wonder what proportion of maid pictures I find on Twitter are Sakuya, because it's pretty common that she's there. But it's like, surely it's less than like it's probably less than like a sixth of them, so it's not like a huge proportion. Why is this guy highlighting Utage's knee? What? Oh. Oh. It's probably highlighting the tan lines from her infection monitor and stuff, if I had to guess. The thigh ones. Twitter ads are fucking retarded. Dude. There was the White House Twitter account posted a edited picture of Trump on Superman kind of deal. Like, brother, this administration is so ass. It hit, bro. It hit his fucking ear, man. Also, what is up with this, like, doll dripping cum kind of deal? Like, doll of XYZ character dripping cum, and then that character sees you holding them. The doll. Who wants to do that? Ow. Whoa, Summer Mayano. So for characters that don't have like jiggle physics, because they're relatively flat, they usually put a big bow on their chest because that can jiggle instead. So it still draws attention to the same areas and the same Pavlovian response for every anime girl out there, but it also doesn't change the character's features in any weird way. Is that correct? How long am I gonna take this break for? Give me like a minute longer. What do I even draw next? So I fucking kind of did the water in. I kind of did the back housing in. I gotta fix the trees, I guess. Do I even need to add more trees? I feel like one is just out of place to put one and not put like more. But there's no land over there. Like there won't be. I guess I could put like a tree all the fucking way like over here. I'd have it be like stick it out between these houses. There's gotta be an implication that there is actually like ground somewhere back behind these, right? The straw huts. After whatever we do, we have to eventually work on the housing up here that's close by. Cause this shit, oh my god. You know what? I might mute for a bit and just take a long break. I actually feel like I say long break, maybe like a couple minutes. Alright, I'll be back.
Mm. Hello, hello. Um, yeah, I'm back. I'm back now. Give me a little more, just a second longer. Yeah, Mayano Tapagano. I'm not seeing a lot of Mayano art on Twitter, but we're seeing some. That's good. Hmm. Huh. I might actually switch to Firefox. Hmm. They're actually trying to. They're disabling uBlock Origin and stuff now. I think so. Hmm. I hate advertising as an industry. Hmm. Hmm. I need to get back to drawing. Okay, get Twitter in a second. Was this a horse? Or is it something else? No, this is Arknights. I have short-term memory loss from scrolling the internet. I think most of us do. Hmm. Is that fucking Saber or no? That's Aqua. No way, dude. That's fucking hilarious if this is real. I wouldn't doubt that this is like a faked staged image, but in concept it's just funny. Cause like it's once again, like the plausible reality of it. It's like someone probably has done something like this before somewhere, even if it isn't here. Mm. Huh? Maybe he's just major test of strength, going to bed at a reasonable time. If I follow the recommendations on here, my lifespan might increase by like an extra couple years. I feel like it's like you either sleep more and have more years of total life, but you do less, you get less time in that years, right? But you're also more well like awake and everything for those years, so maybe you get more done and feel better during that time and everything. Like I'm sure it's worth sleeping more as well. But like this is pretty nice too. Like I feel pretty good right now looking at what I'm doing. Like you know what I'm doing right now. I feel pretty good. I can't lie. Like I don't know, man. I'm sorry. All right, here we are. We're back. It is almost 6 now, so probably not drawing for much longer today, at least on stream. I will certainly be drawing again after we watch anime. But at this time, I think I was saying, oh, I should do the housing. I was actually thinking afterwards, I'm gonna do the clouds first. Alright, let's start the music back up. One sec. I'm gonna send a gift in the chat with Zach, so he knows that I am online, and so he can join whenever he is ready. Let's see. What's her name again? Teresa. I think Teresa appears in the anime because I think I saw a screenshot that might have included her. So I will send a Teresa GIF if I can find one. If I can find one. If I can find one. That's like, you know, good. These are all fucking ass, bro. The closest to being good was the absolute cinema one, but... Like, it needs to be a slight meme gif. It can't be like an actual serious aura farming type, but it can't be so like detached from memes in general. that it would be incomprehensible. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's not really that much of that for Teresa. I feel like Uma Musume just has a lot more of this kind of stuff naturally. Uma Musume is so good. Wow, there really just aren't any good gifts of her. It is what it is. It's Babel time. They're gonna like show Babel in a flashback and then it's gonna like go hard for about half a second. What does that give? Okay, I guess there's no gifts, I'll just not send anything. Which horse do I send now? Opera. TM Opera. Oh. She looks so cool in the movie because she only appears in like big races for a couple scenes. But I guess in the anime she must appear in a number of just training sequences. She looks funny in a tracksuit. God, they made her look so cool with that cape. They couldn't get away with this in the anime because they have much more freedom and control over framing and whatnot. The cape just makes her look huge. She takes up the whole like screen, she's like imposing ass presence. Yeah, anyways. How are we drawing this part? That's good logic actually, yeah. So clouds are actually blue, right? They are blue. I do like I start the cloud base as something like this color. That's maybe a little too. So something like this. Something like this might be acceptable, right? And then I just paint white on top of that, and that makes up our clouds. So we don't want there to be too many clouds in the sky because this is supposed to be like a nice summer day. If it's all fucking cloudy, it's gonna rain. We don't want too much clouds. We just want enough that it's like noisy in the background that it doesn't look like it's just a blank ass sky. It like also forms a natural border between the water and the sky if I need it, which I kind of do here. The clouds lower down should be more like flaky because we're viewing them from a sharper angle, and therefore there should be, if they're not like thick dense clouds, there should be more gaps in between them that are visible. I think so. I think that makes sense. That is why I'm trying to draw them the way I am. If it doesn't work, I'll just do what I usually do. This cloud is fucking weird. Okay. Let me look at my old artwork for reference of how I did it there. And then I'll look at this artwork for reference. So actually, this artwork makes a point of there being a separation between the cloud layer and the ocean. Like this. Like there is a clear distinction between where the clouds begin and where there's like not clouds. I guess that actually makes sense too. I will be doing that. Fair enough. You got me. Because like I was saying, these clouds aren't supposed to be like the super heavy, dense kind. And actually, I can make them look. So that's the other thing. Because clouds are three-dimensional in shape, right? So we actually probably wouldn't see the sky through the clouds, but we would see the upside edges of other clouds from this angle. I think that also makes sense. Right. Okay, fair enough. I'll do that. So these clouds kind of exist in the distance for now. Make them clouder, taller and fluffier maybe, I don't know. I'll make them white on the top later. For now, I just need to place them down. Oh. It was just, my phone lit up, I was checking. Nothing happened really. And now there should be clouds that are also near us, but not as, like, not dense clouds, once again. They shouldn't be. I'm saying, but yeah, something like this. Like a lot of these other swimmer beach images also have clouds, so I am convinced that it is acceptable to put clouds on a sunny day. I just need to make sure I don't overdo it, because they are supposed to still be kind of wispy clouds, right? Okay, so there's that. I am. Yeah, my mic is unmuted. I was just making sure the stream actually could hear me. There was probably no reason for me to tilt this image, honestly. I don't know how to do art! Sorry. I didn't mean to yell. Well, I did mean to yell, but yeah. Maybe I'm the weird one. Go, white girl, go. Yeah, already told my friends I'm coming back to Arizona, but I can see us not doing anything for the time we're there. It'll be just like the usual. Nothing's gonna happen, nothing will change. Life goes on. Everybody's busy, everybody's got their own shit to deal with nowadays.
I don't know. These clouds are fucking terrible, dude. What up?
I am gonna undo these clouds entirely. They suck ass. They don't take up space in the right way. Give me a minute. Yeah, give me a minute. Zach says anime at 7:30. Okay. We have about an hour and 15 till then. Yeah. So, not like. Still got time. We're still gonna be drawing for a while. I expect at least. I don't know what I'm doing with this.
I don't know why I tried to do it this way. Usually I would make the clouds very white and try to apply shadows onto it, right? This time I tried to make it, I guess, a middle tone and apply both some shadows and some lighting. I don't know. The way that I think about shading colors is backwards. I don't think about applying light, typically. Hmm. I don't know why I tried to mix it up this time. It's because I looked at someone else's art and that's the way that I figured they probably did it. And I wanted to try and like mimic that method and style, so I did it. And it didn't work very well. I might just redo the clouds. They kind of look like complete and utter ass. Like I don't necessarily draw great clouds on average. They don't look this fucking trash. What is this? Genuinely, what the fuck is this? The only clouds that... Yeah... Now I have a headache because I'm pissed off. Okay. My chair I ordered from Amazon was supposed to come in, but they kept delaying it. I don't know if it's coming in this week now. It should be, right? It's not like I need it right now. I still have a functioning chair. It's just this chair pisses me the fuck off. I really do hope the new chair is good. I can already see it potentially being worse than this in terms of ergonomics, and I'll just get really sad and kill myself. Until then, I'll hold out on it. Okay. I needed to close my eyes for a second. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. These just look like ass. Right. Right. I mean, it doesn't help that the, okay, well, I don't need, I'm just gonna restart. The color of the cloud's gonna be around here, sure. The shape of the clouds is going to be... Da, 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 da. It's that one that caused me to fuck up. I'm not losing that one again. Oh, this one looks good. I was looking at references. This one looks fine. Closer probably to what I want in mine, actually, if anything. Okay, so let me zoom in. Or we could just make the sky itself more blue.
It's like difficult. Oh yeah. What is the submissions listing looking like for the contest now? How many people have submitted? With about a week left. Upload date. Really? Well, there's not a lot of submissions. There's still only one page's worth, and that's not. That's 12. Really? No fucking way. Let's take a look. There's a Kirsage. This one looks good. Kinda. Okay. I see. So the scenery-ish kinda looks aight. Better put together than mine. I wonder if it was photo bashed. I'm not sure. No, it's pretty well put together, all the set and everything. The character faces, however, do not look as traditionally anime. There's the Artico one, which is probably gonna win. Has a good chance, I'd say. Not really good chance. Holy shit. And then we got Mr. What's his name? Hoops. Hoops a lot. This one's at least very actiony. It's fun. His style's distinct. I hope his at least makes it top 30. Well, okay. Is there even gonna be 30 submissions this year? Genuinely, if it is dead enough, I might not even want to participate again, ever. If it's actually just that dead, bro. I think, like, the most submissions are supposed to come in on the last few days, so I am not super worried yet. But all the same, right? Where are they? Where are they? Alright, let's continue on with the clouds. Cloud! Strife! Yeah? I have not actually played a Final Fantasy game proper, you know. No. Okay, so here is where we start using other random brushes. Oh, that's gouache and blender. No wonder it fell off. I was like, why is it not just painting? I don't know, like, what is a good... How do you guys do that trailing edge type stuff? Like, I could do it this way manually and, like, scrape everything as it goes, but that's a lot of effort, and it still doesn't really look quite right, I feel. Blender, soothing, running edge. It might be this. Like, it probably is a watercolor, to be honest. Yeah, no, this works. I can use this. Yeah, I can do this. Boy, this is broken. This is broken. This brush is so nice for these kinds of trailing cirrus clouds. Well, okay. They should not be diagonal, really. Not super heavily, at least. Yeah, no, this brush is good for this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah. Just constant shoulder pain, no worries. Feet flat on the floor. Thick paint. Alright, let's continue onwards. Now that I know I have a Cirrus Clouds brush, I will be less worried about making this part look trailing and stuff, because I can just use the other brush. Yeah, no, that brush is broken. What the fuck? Have I actually used this before or not? I feel like I've never used it, but then again, like, seriously? This brush is stupid. It does exactly what I'm, like, trying to do, basically, and it's so effortless. And it's a default brush. I stay using only default brushes, bro. I don't believe you need like to download some specialized artist's brush. You could just like most all the default stuff on Clip Studio especially does the job. Even without this one, I was just using thin gouache for the most part. But you know, people do shit on like MS Paint. You can just use G Pen if you're good. If you're good, I'm not. I still gotta use some different brushes, even though I don't use many. But yeah, I don't really like some artists sell brushes. I know the ones that obviously I think are useful are the ones that are like a crowd brush, maybe, you know, that kind of thing, where like it automates in a certain style specific components of a drawing that would be a big pain to draw by hand. I don't like frills brush. I understand why you would want to use one maybe, but I personally just like to raw dog drawing frills. I just enjoy drawing things sometimes, and I don't know. It might be slower, it might be more work. I don't care that much. I just like drawing, bro. Like, drawing is just fun. The same reason why I don't like the whole like, oh, you can use this cheat to make line art so easy. Like, come on, I like line art. I like doing line art. Why would I, like, make it do it that way? It just, like, cuts out the process and makes it maybe functional, but it doesn't emulate the kind of line art that I do. Not perfectly, at least. I would have to go in afterwards and, like, fix it, and at that point, it's like, you know, just draw it anyways. Enjoyer is a bit of an attention whore, but he does put effort into some of the things he does, at least. I can't, like, say that he's entirely, like, a talentless prick or anything. Isn't gonna like him all that much, but I can't entirely badmouth on him, because he does do shit that is not entirely, like, important required. Okay, now this is how I usually do clouds. Next layer, right? It's just a little. It's on the blue end. It should be really, really light actually. Something like here, and then we pretty much just do what we just. Okay, more saturated than that. Pretty much just do what we just did, but inside of this cloud. And a little bit more care put into certain places that we want to draw shapes and attention to in a certain way. And yeah, we'll probably use the other brush again for some shit. Speaking as a pixel artist, never use dithering. I'm right, you're wrong. Always listen to me. My way is the best way. My experience means everything. There's some controversy on the good old everything app, Twitter, currently known as X. There's just arguments about from pixel artists about how they do pixel art and who's right and who's not. Some people really just be confidently saying things. That is how it is. I'm confident about that, yeah. I'll say it. Okay, we don't need the hard brush for this stuff here. But it can be harder than that. There's gonna be another dark, a third dark, I suppose, layer after this. For now, continue on with Hmm. I should probably log onto my work laptop and go terminate those two clusters. I left two clusters on because they were still uploading shit, and they are pretty big, like 150 each. Fine. Like, the clusters, if I leave them on, will probably cost us a couple $1,000s over the weekend. And they are not doing anything anymore, and I do not need them anymore. I took Monday off, so I say they cost us 1,000. We don't, really literally foot the bill, but
Our org is expensive as is. I guess I shouldn't contribute to making it worse. Am I getting pinged by any chance? No. Alright, y'all. Wait. Kitty is streaming. Kitty never streams. What are you playing? What the hell are you playing? Desktop made Uma Musume. Okay. Logged on. Now we gotta go. Fucking. Let me check. So what is the size? This should be 20-ish gigs. If it's not, then something's wrong. I don't know if it's supposed to be 32 gigs. I was expecting it to stop a little while ago. The fuck? Okay, let me confirm. Maybe that dataset was bigger than the other one. Yeah. There's no way it double uploaded, right? 22 terabytes. Oh, not gigs, terabytes, yeah. Is it like tibs or something? Is there tebs? Is there like a shorthand way to say terabyte the way there is gigabytes? Okay, why is the data big? This one should also be about 20, assuming that, it's correct. 22. Both of these are supposed to be about 22. Oh no. Did it double upload? There's no way. Fuck me, dude. How did it double upload? The files are named the same fucking thing. What do you mean? How did it double? No, 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 no. There's no fucking way. Maybe the data actually blows up in size when I upload it to S3. No. 8.9. It is the exact same, actually. Fuck, what the hell? There's 15,456 items in here. Okay, how many items are in here? This should be the same. There's no, oh my god, there's more items. How? No, what the fuck? There's 22,000. It double uploaded some of them. What? What do you fucking mean? I hate this shit. I'm gonna fucking murder somebody. How did you double upload? That's not even how you're supposed to work. This doesn't make any sense. I fucking hate this shit. Fuck you, AWS. Fuck you. Fuck you. There's not supposed to be more. The total number of items is the same. Oh my god, there's a second folder in here. The fuck? No. Okay. Well, I now see where something may have gone wrong. I still don't understand why it... Yeah, so not every... I think... This should be about 10 terabytes. No. 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 What is wrong with this shit, brother? I'm freaking the fuck out now. No. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. This doesn't make any sense. It's the same. All of these are the same file size. How is it that that base thing is smaller? It has the same number of files. This doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna fucking kill someone, bro. This shit pissed me off, I can't lie. Like this file, one file here failed to upload in exactly the same size, is that it? Did more files fail than I thought? The decision, I'm gonna kill myself, that's the decision. What's the decision we're making right now? No, some of these are just smaller. I don't understand what happened. This data's corrupted. This data's corrupted, dude. I should have deleted this folder before I re-uploaded it, because, well, somehow it is duped now. I don't understand how it could be duped, because this subfolder literally has the same contents. What do you mean? This is why I don't open my work laptop off hours. Invariably, you'll find out something went wrong somehow, one way or another. This fuck-ass system. This dog shit piece of garbage. This fucking trash heap of a fucking... whatever this, I don't know, dog-ass garbage is. How? How is there more files? This makes no sense. Oh, I get it. I was going by not file count, but the file name to determine how many there were. So like a good chunk of the ones in the middle failed to upload, it would look up here. So this is correct. Whatever is in here is correct. Whatever is in here is not correct. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna be a huge fucking pain in the ass. Okay, I know what you have to do. Can I rename this? I cannot. There has to be a better way. There is no way I'm going to be using AWS copy or even move to create like a 22 terabytes of data. I have done this before, trying to move a huge chunk, and it just doesn't happen. It takes 10 million years to happen. Oh, I'm doing it. I have to do it. I hate these motherfuckers. Is this... No, this is a pain in the ass. There's a problem here. Because if I try to do what I am thinking about doing, most of the data, like, it's all inside of this folder. I need to move this entire folder's worth. There's like 15,000 files worth. I hate this. I hate my job. This sucks. There's no versioning either. Recopying all that data is not an option. Do not even joke about that. Fucking Lamau. I'm pissed the fuck off. There's no easy way to do this. AWS does not allow you to move many files very easily. This shit is so fucking ass. Bro, what the hell? What the hell? Now what? Now fucking what? Like, I guess I could delete all of the data in these here. No way I'm gonna do it 300 objects at a time. I'm gonna do it like 50 copies. Just fuck AWS. Fuck this piece of shit ass garbage. Why the fuck did my first upload fail? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. You know what? You know what? This is the most cornball shit, but I'm just gonna upload it again. This shit is so ass. I'm just gonna upload it again. Just dupe the data. I don't give a fuck. It's hands off at least. One meg. This is the fucking goofiest fucking solution. Not goofy in a good way, mind you. This is like the most lazy possible way to go about doing this. I could theoretically probably write my own custom script to do this work for me. I'm not doing that, motherfucker. I barely care about this to begin with. There is just no way in hell you're gonna get me to do this. By all intents and purposes. Seriously. Do not! This is absurd. This is absurd. If it's doing what I think it's doing, you're fucking retarded. You're fucking retarded. Never mind the use of force. Fuck you, fucking retard. What are you playing? Is this Minecraft related? No. What is this goat meat shit you're talking about? Did they add goats to Minecraft? Perchance. Perchance. You're fucking retarded. I'm gonna kill myself. If this shit still doesn't work, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not actually going to. I'm pissed the fuck off right now. No. You're retarded. Is it doing it? It's doing its fucking job. Finally. God damn. Cunt, bitch. Cunt flap. Whore. Cunt flap. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. Who's here to censor me? Okay. If this works, or rather, yeah, it's like it should work. It's just gonna upload for another 8 hours, because 12 hours, never mind. I underestimated it. How fucking dog ass this garbage is. If this fails again on this part, I just, you guys can have corrupted data. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a pre-packaged egg. The ones that my aunt got for me. I only have 3 left, soon to be 2. And then we'll continue drawing. Is this... The packaging for this one's like fucked up. It's hard to open. Come on. Like, it's like, you know the kind where it's supposed to split on one end and you can pull it apart? Yeah, it's stuck together. It's not split. Got it anyways. The pre-packaged eggs are pretty good. I haven't had proper eggs in a while, because, you know, in Trump's America, egg prices only go down. Look, the egg prices don't actually go down when they say they do. They're still $7 at the grocery store. I don't know what to tell you. They claimed they went down. They didn't. You will have less stuff and you will pay more for it and you will be happy. Fuck you too. Okay. I'm gonna eat my last durian cake thing, whatever the hell. You know, I keep forgetting, but there is an orange jelly that my parents bought for me on my like, as a part of the snack packets for my birthday. But, like, there's a bunch of other shit, and I've eaten all of it except for, like, the bulldog. There's one or two bulldog packs left that I haven't eaten yet. But that orange jelly is like one of the only other things I have not consumed from the snack pack. And yeah, it was for my birthday, so it was 5 months ago. I mean, it's jelly, and it is refrigerated, so I don't think it will like go bad anytime soon. But I should still eat it eventually. The karaoke version of Drifting Soul. It's getting close to 7:30, mind you, so we will actually probably stop drawing pretty soon. And it's not like I've been drawing for the past like 30 minutes. It's a good thing these streams aren't meant to be seen, perceived. I don't care to be perceived by the masses. I only wish to be perceived by an individual that cares for me. Only one is needed.
La Pluma titties. La Pluma swimsuit gotta be one of the hottest swimsuit like ever. The fuck? What up? What up with La Pluma's swimsuit? I wanna draw it, dude. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Something about La Pluma as a character and her swimsuit just is insanely erotic. No, don't take it off. The swimsuit is what makes it good. Nude, then she's just like any other. I don't know. Really good swimsuit. I'm browsing Pixiv, not Twitter. Although, I did just click to open Twitter, so if I don't click off of it, I guess I'll browse Twitter. Let me just download the La Pluma swimsuit I saw. What a vain. Nothing at all. Come on. Jorts. That's a repost, isn't it? That's hard. That goes hard. What the fuck? Wait, this goes hard. UFO. Looks like an album cover parody of some kind. UFO, like, undefined fantastic object, the Toho thing. But it's like cool. Sort of. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna check this guy's profile for a minute to see if they ever finished drawing that Tenshi. Wait. Don't tell me. Huh. This is, like, this is just that guy, right? Or is it a different account? Like, I thought it looked kind of like him, but their art style. But maybe this is just a guy who likes theirs, so they like studied it. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Either way. I'm talking about the guy who draws a lot of Tenshi as like a waifu kind of character. They also draw Oku a lot, but like both of them as their main sort of Toho waifu character looking ass stuff. I need to learn how to draw better so I can do that for Helena. I should be the Helena guy, but I feel like I'm not even recognized as such by many. It sucks. I like when people just don't understand like advanced math formula. This isn't advanced math. This is just like a bunch of numbers put together. What part of this advanced like math? That's sure, it's a quadratic root, but that's 2 to the power of 16 for whatever the fucking reason is their like base number. But like none of these are like complicated. Like it's just exponents, multiplication, subtraction, division. It's just fucking whatever, man. Complicated math it is. I have 1 pack of Bulldog left. So I was thinking about it, right? I think I might eat Bulldog and or pot pie today for dinner. Cause I did go to eat poke. I got poke for lunch. And that offsets my meals, right? Well, the alternative is either I go out again tomorrow, or I just eat one of these junk ass foods for dinner. I gotta balance my meal count one of these ways. And I think, I mean, I could just eat pot pie. I think I have one of those as well. Yeah, we have 1 large pot pie remaining. And we also have the Bulldog. Now, Bulldog typically is best if you can cook it and eat it with some kind of vegetable. The current vegetable I've got cooked is broccoli, which I don't think goes with ramen too well. Or instant noodle. I'm not sure about that. Bulldog also doesn't have any protein, and I do not have eggs. We don't have enough extra protein to just throw it into our Bulldog mian. So I'm thinking we'll eat pot pie tonight for dinner. Probably. If we want extra food, I can eat a cookie. I don't know. I have some leftover junk snack type shit that I do need to finish up, but we're mostly like done with the food that we actually have. I don't have a lot of junk left. Someone needs to buy some for me because I never buy any for myself. I'll eat it if I have it. It'll take me months to finish it, but I'll eat it. I remember the last time I brought like Lay's chips back, and I took like 3 months to eat it all. Unironically, one big bag. Wow, this disc of music is already finished, and I have done basically no drawing. I was doing clouds, that's right. Yeah, no, whatever brush I picked out is kind of broken. This shit just works. So I was looking at this segment. Is this segment done, or do I still need to do anything? And this was our reference. Let me check it again. Ariko was complaining about, or not complaining, but kind of like saying, oh, Azur Lane feels like it's just going too down the Gunnar route nowadays. And it's just making me too degenerate feeling. I'm not sure if I want to keep going with it. She said something along those lines, right? And then later proceeded to say something along the lines of, actually, no, I think I have to stay with it because if I want to see cute things, the girls wearing cute outfits doing cute things, I can draw it by my own hand. That's not what she said exactly, but that's like me paraphrasing it, right? I mean, I said that before. I literally said that probably a couple months ago. What I said was something along the lines of, I'm not too concerned about, yeah, it's disappointing that Azur Lane has moved the way it has, but I'm not too personally concerned about it because if, like, I can draw, I'm an artist, and therefore I can make stuff what I want to see. maybe make it a reality, you know. And then I encouraged people in that same post as like a as like a thing like to get into drawing yourself because it's participation in humanity or the collection of all of our wishes and art. Tried to encourage people with that post. I feel like I did a like the way that I said it is a way to try and like build community unity almost. That's what I was intending with mine. Like we should all feel okay with creating stuff for ourselves that we want. And I also mentioned that not spending with like not buying the skins is a way to sort of spend or I mean like make your voice heard, right? But the fan community and like the art by the fan community is another important aspect, I think, of making your voice so to call so so to speak, making your voice heard. What the fan community draws is a pretty strong indicator of what they want more of. There's not a lot of people drawing for Azur, and many of the ones who do draw tend to draw, you know, Ludes related. So it is that is just I can't argue with like the numbers, right? This is just what the majority wants for Azur Lane. That's why I can't say, oh, like I'm disappointed, yes, but I can't say like you need to change for me because it is not the norm, I suppose, to want what I want, which is just the girls generally being happy without being sluts or yandere or any of these other fuck ass tropes that I dislike. Yandere. Imagine if Yandere Simulator ever actually finishes. Does the guy like what is up with that? Like, is it still in development or is it just kind of like what is happening? I know Yan Dev himself is not doing anything. He's like a retard. But like is someone working on it at least? Like did he at least have like some people who were volunteering to code shit for him? At one point, I think I remember that being the case, right? I don't know. Yeah, the disc is over. I'm not gonna start a new disc because I'm just gonna wait for Zach to get online. He said 7:30ish. It's 7:23. So we're approaching the time. Okay, next shade. I'm gonna write further shade, and this is just gonna be more blue. Like a deeper blue, and I'm gonna apply it mostly through airbrushing, probably, and or opaque watercolor. Less hardness. Yeah, it's fine. People who want to get good at art and don't want to put in the time and effort or complain about their progress not being fast enough, like complain about it without any plans to improve, they're so fucking annoying. Bitching and whining, you're not getting anywhere with that. And it'd be like, oh, like, but like doing studies is so boring. Oh, like doing these like exercises is so boring. And so I tell them, okay, well, You don't need to do that if you don't care about getting good at art fast. You like I didn't do any of that. They're like, but I want to get good at art fast. Okay, then like you're a fucking dumbass. Put in the work and effort. You need to do that. You're like I wasn't born good at art, and it's not like I am good at art. Like none of y'all like, understand just how much work it takes to actually be good at something worthwhile. And I'm talking like not playing video games, because video games is not hard to be good at. I feel like it's like weird that like people think there's like when I say be good at, I'm talking about just like completing them. Like completing games, they are designed to be completed. They are designed to be like digested by the average consumer. I think games can be hard if you either make them competitive, so like league fighting games, that kind of shit, or specific types of games that are designed around just really being difficult. I'm not talking about Dark Souls. You probably already hear me talk about Dark Souls and how it's not really that difficult as like a genre. It's just maybe more punishing than the average game, which is already not like hard to begin with. It's like I'm talking about bullet hells or like those kinds of games where it's like you die, it's over, you restart. Like if so, like yeah, sure. If you had to completely fucking restart in Dark Souls, I would say that's difficult. But I don't think that would necessarily make it good or fun or better. But it would definitely be more difficult, yeah. But there's like very little consequence to dying in Dark Souls. So the game is punishing. Like I don't know. Like, is it really punishing if it doesn't punish you for dying? Outside of like you lose a couple of drops that you can just go and pick up again. Like, like, like I'm saying, bro. All right, what am I doing? Overlay Sunny Milk. This doesn't mean anything. Yeah, sure. So that's that. And now that we have the clouds look fairly good this time for the most part. This thing needs an adjustment. Oh, let me just do that. Yeah. I feel like I must have used this at least once before, this brush. Da da dang 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 dang. Oh. Okay, and now we have to. Okay, wait a minute. This is a foreground actually processing, I think. When's Zach getting on? It's 7:30 now, actually. The sun's not going to be visible in ours, but it's going to be implied to be over there still, yeah. Well, okay. I'm gonna put like a little bit of a light gradient down, but most of it should be on the top because the sun is up. Right? We're gonna be putting lens flare type shit at some point as well. This looks so fucking bad. Where is the sun actually coming from now I think about it? I mean, there should be some general flare everywhere, but most notably over here, I think. You think that's a good enough? I think that's fine. For the time being, this works. Now we sun flare pinken sorts. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. We need something like this now. That's warmer. This should mainly affect things that have contact nearby. So yes, our characters will be affected by this one, I think. As will the buildings. There will be some kind of mist almost. Some of this will have to, extra effects will have to be behind them as well because the buildings need to be separated from them. But that can happen later. I still feel like this upper right area is just really empty. I added, like the clouds I put ring arounds there. I guess I could add like a banner. Like we could have like a hanging banner right about here. Like, put a pole here and hang a banner right here, so it doesn't cover any of the housing really, to not nor too much of the clouds, but it is in the sky and relatively visible. And then we can put the Azur Lane logo or something and be like, "Happy anniversary, guys." It's diegetic. It is diegetic. I don't know. So one way or another, this place needs to be filled in more. Yeah, it does need to be. It definitely needs to be. Let's see. What other kinds of things can you put? We kind of left no room to put trees or anything because this is all water now. I guess we could just throw in lens flares as well to help with it, but there definitely should be a physical object there as well. I'm looking at other drawings that people do. People like to put birds, it looks like. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Where's it? I will put some birds in the sky, sure. So what do they look like? That's birds. That's like stingrays. Yep, those are birds, and those are birds. These ones look more like actual birds, lol. The other ones are just like the wingspan glints. But these ones are like from the side. This is probably the more correct way to do. Well, no, these birds are perched. That's the difference. Flying birds are obviously wingspanned. Let's see if I can paint these birds in. Okay, so they'll be like light blue because they're distant and in the sky. Hard line go on. Oh, never mind. I think I will be ending the stream now.
Hello.